Right, good evening. Good evening, YouTube. Hey. Okay, what's going on here? The game not wanting to launch through Truck's book tonight. Gonna be doing some ATS tonight. Have multiple map mods together. We got great, update the telemetry. Okay, this trucky bug is still here. Well, actually, let me close down American Truck telemetry update for Truckee. Thank you. Let me double check the latest version if I've got the latest version 2239. Okay, I'm up to date then. Try this again. I think I can just continue where I left off. Need to change anything. Crash again? No, Truckee had a telemetry update that I didn't know about until I actually started the game. So I just restarted the game to update the telemetry. Welcome in, Richard. How are we doing today? So I'm gonna go ahead and start a convoy. I know I'm running a bunch of mods and nobody will probably be able to join, but I want to start a convoy just to get the map overlay up and running, so I can look at that while I'm driving instead of it pausing the game. Yeah, I've been running a slight fever today. Not a lot though. Luckily, it's not been a high fever. I did take some medicine a while ago, um, for to reduce the fever, so it really actually doesn't feel like I have one at the moment. I pumped myself full of medicines before I started streaming, cough suppressant and um, some paracetamol for fever reduction. And, I feel okay at the moment. We'll see as the night goes on, once the medicine starts wearing off, maybe. I've just been resting up today, mainly. Um, let's jump right into cargo market. What kind of jobs we get. Back down to the Bahamas. Don't really want to since we went there. Last night. You can go to Aurora. Go to Aurora. It'll be a new discovery. $114 a mile too. That's if they get my test results in tomorrow. They did say it was going to take. Oh, I forgot head tracking too. Jeez, what a noob. They did say it was going to take 1 to 2 days, so there's evidently a lot of people getting tested at the moment. Of course, I can see why, because the COVID cases are on the rise. Plus, you got the good old regular flu season rolling around. Hey, Rescue, good evening. Oh, let's go in here. Grab this garage while we're here. I'm feeling okay right now. All medicined up. Fever reduction and cough medicine. Yeah. I had a slight fever today, not a lot. It's been hovering right around like the 38.5 degree mark. Just some mild fever. Just enough to make you feel bad, and I was laying around in bed and being lazy up until probably about Probably 4 o'clock. How about rescue? We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, same as yesterday. They did say it could take 1 to 2 days before they get the results back. A lot of people taking COVID tests at the moment. We got the good old common flu floating around too, so people are getting sick with that and taking tests just to make sure it's not COVID. Oh, okay. Can't drive around this building, can you? Are you gonna be able to get more, or? Me being at home all these days is gonna hurt too. I guess it's a good thing I've been working some overtime days. So I guess instead of having a little extra this time around, I'm probably gonna break even again just because I've been home these days. Oh crap, I'm all over the fence. The damage, 4 and 4. Okay. That looks like it could be normal wear and tear. Usually it is when it's Boston. Gonna get the heck out of Boston. A Volvo V&L in front of that. I don't like that trailer. No issues with loading today. Work in progress. Drives. Ooh, what is this? Did I actually hit that car? I must have, since he's not moving. Must have been a very, very, very light tap. There's nothing even registered, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's something to do with that Montana map. We took that out yesterday and everything's been working fine. So. Who is it? Still blame trees? Oh. IRL Trucking Bandit. That who it is. That's the only bandit I know of that drives IRL in the UK. Drives an Iveco that he absolutely hates. I don't blame him. Yeah. I used to watch him more often. I raided into him a few times whenever there towards the end before I quit driving myself. I think he got started there not long before I was wrapping up, getting ready to quit. Oh shit. And Oh, well, this lane wasn't the exit lane yet. Oh. We'll just go straight through these solid lines in. He got that Iveco brand new to drive, and within a matter of days, there was like pieces coming loose on it, and he was finding like screws laying, you know, in the floor and in the compartments, and had no idea where they were coming from. He really hates that truck. They just. And one day somebody backed into it as well. While he was streaming. Yeah, if I remember right, he wasn't actually in the truck. He was in doing something. I think he was either doing a pickup or a delivery. You know, but of course the stream was still running, showing the frontal view there. And all of a sudden you could see it, like, just the corner of a trailer come into the side view of the camera. And then the cab of the truck going, it's like, whoops. There wasn't going to be no denying that, whoever that was that backed into his truck. Frog. Or did that say? It did say forward since I've got the AI traffic in. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of people. Whenever I did quit driving. I see a lot of them. Well, I know a lot of. I don't watch Trucker Dylan myself, but I know a lot of them are watching Trucker Dylan now, and then. And there's a few of them I know that watch Jokers and a Swedish driver named Black Wolf. There's a few that was in this like there was a few from Sweden that used to watch me watching Black Wolf. Which is understandable, and some of the community is here just for the content, then you got your others that are here either just for the streamer or for both. Ah, so that's why he stopped streaming for a while. I was wondering why his trucking streams quit all of a sudden. I guess don't have a license then. Kind of screwed. I still want to know what he did in the beginning because, like, um, his IRL trucking streams from the start have been sort of controversial. Me and a lot of the other IRL truckers are wondering how in the hell he did it. Because it was like, from the day he did the first IRL trucking stream, it was almost exactly, I think it was 28 days to be exact. He was already partnered. And when everybody was just like, what the hell is going on here? How in the hell did this happen? There was some people even in the community that just watched IRL truck and they also had a lot of questions. Yeah, I mean, we were all doing the same thing. I was doing the same thing. I was streaming for like 10 to 14 hours a day. Evil Etho was streaming nearly every day. OTR Penguin was streaming every day. Trucker Saul was streaming every day until he crashed. Union Jack was streaming pretty much every day. On Travels was streaming every day. And Evil Etho, I think, was probably one of the longest ones running as far as IRL truckers goes that I know of. And after like 2 or 3 years of already streaming IRL trucking, he was only just getting to the point to where, you know, he was pulling 60 to 70 viewers. Oh, he got partnered way before his girlfriend even got in the truck, I think. Some people said he was streaming ETS2 before he started driving. But I mean, you ask anybody in the ETS2 community, nobody had ever seen or heard of him, so. Oh, are you gonna stay there, truck? I'm a recognized streamer with TFM. I've never actually looked at the full list. I know that you're on there. Isn't James D on there as well? And maybe Earth to Jess? Can't remember. There was only a few of us on there that I was real familiar with. Some other names I've seen around the trucking community, but I don't really know who they are. Oh no, here comes a Swiftie. Oh, do you remember M. Shahid? EMP? He was like the add-on team manager, I believe it was. Gangly. I'm not sure where he's from, but I want to say somewhere like India or maybe Bangladesh or Singapore or something like that. There was a few times there while I was still with TMP, he would pop in on my streams, or he would pop in like a police car and tag along sometimes. I think it might have actually been the last YouTube stream I did. He popped in here and said that he had left TMP as well. That he was getting tired of doing stuff for free. No, not really getting anything out of it, even if it's just a simple $5 Steam gift card or whatever. Not really getting a lot of recognition for the stuff that they do. So he said he left and said he was streaming on Facebook now. Yeah. There's a few that came in afterwards, you know, like soon after I left, but Senna's the only one that comes around anymore. Well, I guess trees now. I haven't even seen trees in a while, but has TMP even streamed in a while, other than just that convoy in ATS, maybe? I've just been missing them all. Simulation Gaming used to pop in a lot there, but he finally quit coming around. Lightning is a TMP GM trainee. Oh my lord. Well, after what I've seen from doing the training, I feel sorry for him, actually. I'll following the channel. One of the streamers said they would stream my rescue run convoy. Never even turned up to the convoy, let alone streamed it. Oh lord. I probably should have stuck around at least until the convoy. I was just getting way overwhelmed. Plus having Nikki over here on the weekends virtually made it impossible to stream any of the convoys and stuff, the events that were happening. And doing that GM training shed a whole new light on TMP for me. You know, I wouldn't put it past it boiling down to even one of the management telling the streamers not to stream it. Wouldn't put it past me. I've actually considered deleting my TMP account altogether. And you know who I would probably have in mind, I guess, or you could probably guess who I have in mind. I say I don't have any VTC ties to TMP. Our VTC wasn't allowed to register on TMP. No, not Shaq. I think Shaq might have questioned it, but I don't think he would actually say it would have said no. I believe Owen would have been okay with it. I think Luna probably wouldn't have had an issue with it either. But I believe it probably had to do with Fawn or Phone or whatever the hell his name is. Because you know how he was always real particular about things and getting onto some of the other management for rating certain channels and doing certain things. But Shaq would probably be my second guess if it wasn't Fawn. Oh, really? Well, I had no idea about all that. What this guy's gonna do. Finds a mod in his Discord. Yeah, well, I would say it was probably him. Nope, we're not going to support a former member of TMP. I don't even remember the last time I've logged in. Well, I know, actually, I logged into the website today, actually, just to check to see if a member was banned or not. Somebody that felt the urge to rage on the Truckee Discord for no apparent reason. Seems like I should be in the Midwest area now. I don't know. Maybe not. Does that say Toledo? Oh, I'm only just now in Ohio. Shit. Thinking maybe this Sunday I'll revive the Truckee channel on Twitch. I've been meaning to do that the past 2 weekends, but I've ended up streaming on my own channel, one of my own channels instead. No, nobody else streams from Truckee. I know Mix It Up did a stream on there once. I think he streamed some sort of convoy or something. Otherwise, nobody else uses it. Would if you had permissions to use it. Well, we can ask Dow about it if you want. Basically just like streaming the TMP, you know, as long as you have the stream key, and then give you moderator or even editor permissions, you know, for the channel and stream elements, so you can actually control stuff in case nobody's there. You know, you wouldn't be totally restricted like we were on TMP, where you couldn't even raid channels, you know. You know, and whenever it comes to raiding channels, I know you got a lot of common sense about raiding. You would probably do just about the same as me. Either raid like truck ambassadors firsthand if they're streaming ATS or ETS, or if no ambassadors are available, then find somebody that's streaming a truck sim that you can see is actually using the trucky overlay. That's basically all I did, really, was I think Dow does put in a shit ton of hours in this application. Not only just his job, but into the application itself on top of that. That's what I do every now and then from time to time with the Truckee Twitch channel. Is I'll just find some random streamer doing ATS or ETS that I can see is using the Truckee overlay. Drop into their channel, you know, give them a follow and have a chat with them. And you know, normally they're really excited to see that Truckee Official is actually in their channel, and openly give, you know, like feedback and their thoughts and opinions on things. South Bend. Just forget to yeah, I agree. And that's really in my hands, to be honest, but I've been so busy. I sort of started losing focus on my own channel there, doing TMP and then trying to do Truckee at the same time. I didn't really like that. I feel like I'm back into a decent position with the channel now that I could do every Sunday. Just do like it doesn't have to be a long stream either. Just do maybe a 3-hour stream on Sunday evening after Nikki goes back to his mother's. Just on a variety of stuff, not really just basic gameplay, but feature promotion and stuff like that. Much trucking. Much trucking, but I think it would be easier that you, me, Dow, and others as official streamers for Truckee, which would spread the workload. Yeah, which didn't happen. No, it didn't. Because I think it went probably at least a good 2 months or more there. Where I was the only one there. I was the only one streaming for TMP. I think Luna popped in with maybe 1 or 2 streams during that time, but yeah, I mean, it was like it was becoming a burden until they finally announced that they were gonna bring in those other streamers. I'm like, well, cool. They brought in 3 streamers, and plus Luna was gonna stream. I was like, well, they don't. I got a lot going on here, and they've got plenty of streamers now, so I seen my chance to take an exit without them. I was probably thinking about TMP more than I should have, because then I was certain that I wouldn't be leaving them and just totally screwing them, but you know, leaving them with nobody to stream. But yeah, dude, I think he would be okay with it. I mean, he let Mix It Up do a stream on Truckee, so I've been meaning to revive the channel now but I haven't actually said anything about it yet. Stop in the middle of the intersection? Damn. Oh. Well, that went well. We hit a cop and run a red light. Oh, somebody used the Albuquerque Cargo Center from the airport. In Chicago. For this engine to have 625 horsepower, it really doesn't have a lot of pull, to be honest. Oh shit, stop sign. Oh. Mo! Oh crap, I'm here. Oh crap, it's time to turn the stream off. Mo's here. I figured it out. How you doing, Mo? You doing alright? You just missed it. I don't know, you might have caught it and just hadn't said anything yet. Working and stalking, yeah. I know, I just can't get away from you. Got tired of stalking and getting stalked on Twitch, so I thought I'd go try YouTube, but here you are. Well, I hope work is going alright for you. When are you gonna start reversing a truck in first person? Just DM'd out. Okay. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, sure, no problem. Damn, it's mighty dark back there. I can't hardly see the corner of the building. I'm too far out. I should be right. I should be scraping the tires on the corner of the building for this reverse, so in order to get it right, I think. I might get it anyways. We'll see. It's gonna be too far out. Oh, there's another trailer back there too. Oh, that's close. Unless it's non-collision. Oh no, I got plenty of room. Alright then, I guess we'll get you set up then, Rescue. Hey, you was scrolling through YouTube and I saw a red icon on your profile. Well, I do post to Twitter and Facebook and Discord as well. I've been trying to do about once a week over here at YouTube. I don't think it's gonna really go anywhere, but I wonder if I stalk you on Twitter. Not sure. Not that good on Twitter. I used to be awful. I used to be terrible on Twitter, but I've actually gotten better to where I at least post a message when I'm going live. I don't think it doesn't seem. I don't think it helps much at the moment. I mean, there's only you don't get a lot of. Or I don't get a lot of like impressions or likes or retweets or anything, but I'm sure it probably brings in 1 or 2 people. I don't know. Do we want to go to Portland, Oregon? 1,800 miles. Actually, I think I've had more success just on the short time I've been on hover than I have all the time that I've spent on Twitter. Indianapolis, not going to be a long drive. Frappuccino. No, I've only had a couple of Frappuccinos. Yeah, hover is cool. Yeah, it is. I like it. Ooh. We go all the way down to Mexico. Oh, look at that road. That right there, Mo, would be trouble for you, wouldn't it? What do y'all say? Do y'all want to go down here to Mexico, or do we want to go to Portland, Oregon? Hater? What do you mean hater? What am I hating on now? I'm just saying that squiggly line right there, that's a no-mo zone. Mexico. All right, 1,900 miles. $162,000. Are we not going to use the overlays we have already? Mexico. Oh, are we picking up here as well? I guess we are. Wasn't paying attention to the pickup spot. We'll be driving through the Texas Panhandle. Mo's in Texas. Where they got us going? Oh, same spot. I should have just detached my trailer and drove the truck forward. I don't know if you could do that. Probably could, I guess. No, it's not the same spot. It's the one next to it, isn't it? I guess it is. It's the one next to it where that trailer was at. Damn, I'm way off. Oh, they still counted that junk? What? Now see, this is where... Personally, I wish SCS would tighten things up a little bit. Pass by my house, drop off some iced coffee. Oh, so it's that way, huh? You're not gonna actually invite us in for some iced coffee. Okay. See how it is. Pick up some Starbucks along the way. How about that? I don't know how big you are on Starbucks. I don't know. They might have something else in Texas. No, just drop it off. Let's see, I don't even get to stay.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
I know it says it's okay, but I just don't like it. That's a sloppy parking. Love Starbucks. I mean, Starbucks is okay. I just think they're overrated, way overrated. There, that's better. It is.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Oh, 4 hours. What the fuck? Truckee says it's gonna be 3 hours and 52 minutes on this job.
If you need further assistance, enter pound now. Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone.
I think it'll be safe to say this is gonna be the last job. 3 hours later, or people are still wondering, like, okay, when is this last job ever gonna end? Whoa, what's going on? Lag? No ferries, nope. It's all road. I think it might go a little bit quicker though, because I'm not sure what speed it calculates. That's one thing I've been meaning to ask Dow. Oh, look at that. Got a cab over. Go, Freightliner, you can catch him. I want to check this truck out. Hello there, Medardo, how's it going? Oh, it's a drag race. Go, let's go, let's go. A nice looking truck. Damn, AI's got a better looking truck than I do. Oh, we got a red light up here. On the brakes and the engine brakes. We got 23 tons this time. I have to be careful with the speed. Eat some candy. Got some candy from work I've been working on for probably 2 weeks now. Still haven't eaten it all. Mo's like, somebody say candy? I know how it is. Oh shit, speed limit change. That was one way to get my ex's attention. Just say candy. He was all ears. What do you think about Texas, Mo? From what they've showed us so far. You need it yesterday. I think I'm about the only one out there that's not really hyped up for Texas, to be honest. I think it's going to be great because of the land mass. That's for sure. There's no arguing that. It may even give a decent boost. It may even give a decent boost to the game as well. Which is most definitely needed. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Especially if you factor in pro mods in ETS, then like there's no comparison really. I feel like you've seen all of the US. Well, to be honest, I mean, I don't really drive ATS because I want to explore, since I've pretty much already seen most of the most of the lower 48 IRL anyways. But the main thing that really keeps me in ATS is the longing to want to drive IRL in the States again, and the scenery. The scenery in the ATS is a hell of a lot better than the scenery in ETS 2. Maybe not in these modded maps, but I'm talking like the default, you know, SCS originals. I do to some extent. I mean, I miss being there and doing like some of the stuff that, you know, I used to do, like bass fishing and, you know, hunting whitetail and turkey and rabbits and squirrels and ducks and dove and you know. Fishing for snapping turtles and shooting gators and noodling catfish and floating down the river. Well, see, we traveled back to the States at least once a year, but we haven't been since before COVID, 2019. It was 4th of July 2019 the last time I was there. I really do want to go back since I haven't been there, and you know, I'm used to going every year. But I don't know. Now that I've moved out and I'm on my own, it's economically it's real tough. It's going to be real tough to be able to save up and take the time off work. Well, time off work is not going to be a problem. They actually force us to take vacation. But it, you know, it's all paid vacation. But we'll see. Most of it is going to depend on the economy. The rest of it will depend on COVID situation. We always tried to go back for some sort of holiday. Mainly Easter and Thanksgiving were the two main ones because that was a good time of the year for us whenever it's not really gotten ungodly hot and, you know, in the middle of the summer. Because I just can't take the Georgia heat and humidity anymore. You know, and the family, that's just not anything the family's used to either, so. We were mostly there for Easter or Thanksgiving. Sometimes we would go for Christmas. I think we did go for Christmas a couple of times, and Halloween maybe once or twice. And then the 4th of July, we've only been there that one time in 2019. Because my ex was born on the 4th of July, as I always tried to get her to go. But then she was kind of like, well, you know, that's my birthday, and I don't really want to be there for my birthday, and everybody's going to be so busy, you know, celebrating the 4th of July that it's not really going to feel much like a birthday. And but she finally did go there in the end. Hadn't taken a yeah. See, we get 25 days of vacation every year, and you have to use at least 20 of those every year. You can only save, they only allow you to save 5 days for the following year, and then you have until April to take those 5 days that you saved. So it's kind of like it's kind of like a requirement to go on vacation. So like, so 2020 and 2021 has just been taking vacation to take vacation. You know, just to burn up the days, really. tried to take them whenever the kids were going to be out of school, but of course that's naturally that every other parent that's got kids is trying to do the same thing, so it doesn't always get approved from work. I guess probably just about everybody in my family is jealous of me because I got so much vacation every. Can't save over 45 hours. Yeah, but how much vacation do you get in a year? It varies a lot from company to company there, doesn't it? From what I remember. It's like my dad. My dad had worked for the same company for over 40 years. And he still only had 4 weeks vacation per year. And then I move over here and I sign the contract for my first job and they're like, here, congratulations, full-time employment, 40 hours a week, 5 weeks vacation, paid sick days, paid vacation. I'm just like, what? You're shitting me, right? Three weeks and 4 days. Does that increase the longer you work with the company, or is that what you got? Is that like just that their base amount? It varies. Oh, wow. Two weeks vacation a year. You can get up to 7 weeks based on how long you stay. How long you gotta stay to get 7 weeks? I don't blame him. 2 weeks in a year, that's... Oh. Not a lot. The downside to our vacation is you get everybody gets 5 weeks period. There's no more, no less. So even if you're with a company for like 20 odd years, or you'll only get 5 weeks vacation. But I mean, everybody gets gets equal. It's 5 weeks from year one. Doesn't matter where you work at. Only 1 week for the first week. So it doesn't matter if you're like if you're working at McDonald's, say, or if you're just a janitor. You'll have to be there for 10 years. Or if you're like, you know, a high up CEO in a company, it's 5 weeks just flat off for everybody. Still, 7 weeks for 10 years. That's better than what my dad had. I mean, can you imagine putting in 40 years at a company and you still only got 4 weeks? And there's a lot of damn McDonald's billboards. Damn things are making me hungry. Now my dad's on a salary, or he was on a salary. Of course, he did start out hourly. You know, he started out at the bottom, but like everybody does. He worked his way up to where he had a, I guess he's held a salary position probably at least half the time he was there. The last 20 years he was there. I would say, I don't remember exactly, but I know he was in a salary position for a long time. Here, everything is, I think, I don't think there's anybody that works full-time here that's not salary. Everything here is purely based on salary unless you work part-time. So do we. Usually we'll have the day before plus the actual day, and sometimes the day after. It depends on how it falls. I know, chicken nuggets. It would freaking take me 45 minutes to drive to the nearest McDonald's from here that's open at this hour. But you just about have to, really. But here we get paid to have kids. They're like, oh, congratulations, you had a kid. Here, take some money and use this for the kid every month. Until they're 18, I think it is. What time is it? It's 20 till midnight. 11:36. There is a McDonald's like in the next, or the closest town from here. Well, probably not the closest, but one of the closer towns. But they would be closed already. I would have to go a little bit further. There's one that's open 24/7. But it's like a 45-minute drive from here. You're gonna do car. I'm gonna speed up, I guess. You're 7 hours behind though, right? I think you said you were in Central before. I really do wish this map was filled in more than what it is. Almost 5 p.m. there. Yeah, YouTube is a bit different than Twitch. From what I understand, you can't actually filter out the music from the videos on YouTube like you can on Twitch. I did try. Oh, that tower is floating. I'm like straddling the middle line here. Wow, some stuff just popping in and out. They've done something wrong with the trees. Ah! That's the trees up. The trees are supposed to spawn in and get more highly detailed as you get closer, but they're doing just the opposite. Oh wow, look at that. Poorly made, poorly made. Yeah, like one of the first streams I did. Oh shit, I was supposed to take that exit. Oh well. One of the first streams I did, I actually played this type of music from Twitch soundtrack, you know, that people are allowed to use on Twitch. Am I holding a coffee in my profile pic? What? Wow, they've been slacking bad on this section of the map. What's going on? They actually uninstalled Coast to Coast and Midwest and everything. I don't like looking at that stuff. And yeah, my ear is itching. But when that stream that I played music from Twitch soundtrack, basically the whole damn stream was muted. And they had copyright infringements for every freaking song, even though it's just this type of stuff that I'm playing now. Part of the map is emptied completely. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might actually remove Coast to Coast and then all the add-ons. Just stick to that means I would probably remove the Caribbean as well. I don't know. You could still take the ferry from Los Angeles. But... What profile pic are you talking about? I don't know how much time this added on to the trip. I didn't look. I think to look and... Wow, this is just a basic road laid out, nothing else. Of course, this is what Coast to Coast used to be. It used to be nothing but this the whole way through coast to coast. Alright, I think we might be back in the possibly transitioning to the base map. See where we're. No, we're still on coast to coast. It's just they've actually done a little bit of work here. Oh. Was close. Someone else that chatted in here. Profile pic. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Richard's profile. It's that damn, oh, whatever that. I don't know, is it supposed to be a frog or something? I have no idea what that thing is supposed to be. Coming up Oklahoma City. We probably would have come down that 44 and met the 40 right there anyways. If I'd have kept going the right way. I don't think it was too far out of the way. Oh, that lane's ending. I'll stop at this one since it's right on the. Yummy food, subs, salads, drinks. Yeah. GP. ATM that charges you $10 per transaction. That's something else I don't understand either. Dominoes. I swear, playing this game with these real companies and stuff in here is just like pure torture. I even seen a Pepsi billboard yesterday. Candy. I got candy. Candy. Power. Still got 3 hours to go. Oof. It'd seriously be that far still. Whoa. Okay. Wow. How about lag? Oh my god. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. Oh yeah, I would have just continued down 44 and ended up on the I-40 if I hadn't made that exit. Oh, look, Mo. Mo! Wanna hijack his truck? I'll just hijack that truck and stop by with that instead of iced coffee. Was she not even paying attention? She missed the Pepsi truck. Oh. Wonder what the new miles route is going to be. I guess people will continue down. They won't be able to take the 40 anymore. I guess people would have to take the 10. Whenever Texas releases, they would have to take the I-5 to I-10, or either just drive to San Diego to the I-8 that runs into the I-10. Then you would be able to take the I-10 all the way across Texas. $43. I don't even know who's driving what in NASCAR anymore. I probably wouldn't even know any of the NASCAR drivers driving today. I imagine everybody I used to watch is already retired or passed away. Amarillo. God, I don't know how many times I run back and forth on the 40. 20. What ratio is Reforma? I have no idea. I would think it should be the same as the base map, shouldn't it? I think a lot of your connections would be mismatched if it was, it could probably be off a little bit. I don't know. You could probably have the ratio of like 1 to 17, 1 to 20 or something. Because isn't the default like 118? I've heard, I don't know. I've heard it's different with Destiny. A little bit. Timid Queen. Or Lightning McQueen. Sorry. Sitting here talking like I think you guys are gonna understand Swedish. There's only one word, but Blixten in Swedish is lightning. That's why I don't know why I was thinking Swedish for it. Cut you off there, car, because I'm ready to go around the bus. Kari. We're back in the base map. Yeah, I think maybe after this, I'm just gonna keep pro mods in Reforma. Oh, been going now. $2 hours. Back with coffee and pasta. You can drink coffee with your food. Can't do that. I have to have something to drink with my food, but then I drink coffee afterwards. Kind of like my dessert instead of actually eating. I drink a cup of coffee instead. Somehow, of course, I don't know how. I somehow feel like, nah. Oh, it says 1,400 kilometers. Still at 1,400 kilometers, couldn't be almost. Yeah, I feel like that time estimation might be off a bit. Actually. Damn, I can't even hardly see where I'm supposed to turn in at. how far I am from the border. There's a plane. Lost cruises. I may actually take a break whenever I get to the Mexican border. No, I'm not allowed to go back yet. Only just took a test this morning. He said it would take 1 to 2 days before the results come back. It depends on how much the lab has to do. What's today? Well, now it's Thursday, I guess. What is today? It was just Wednesday, wasn't it? I don't even know what day I'm on. I would have to look. They got certain regulations that everybody has to follow. Even if it's negative, you still have to be home without symptoms for so many amount of hours or days or whatever. I think now, since I've been running a fever today, I still have to be at home. I think it's 24 or 48 hours fever free before I can go back. It all depends on how sick you are, really. Oh, I guess it was his turn to go. Oh well. It's like since I got tested yesterday, if I get an answer today, it says it's negative, then I would still have to stay home tomorrow and be fever free before I could go back. Or what is today, actually? It's Thursday today. So yeah, I would have to stay home Friday. If I was still running a fever today. Which technically I don't know yet, since I've taken medicine to, like, with fever reducer, so We'll see if it goes back up after a while, after the medicine wears off. But if I don't get any results back today, then I still have to stay home tomorrow to wait for results to come. So I'll most likely be out the rest of this week. If it comes back positive, then I'll probably be out until Wednesday next week. Because then I think for people that are COVID positive, they have to, I think it's 7 days from the day that you get your test done. Yeah, you get paid sick leave. It's only 80% of your pay, but I mean it's still 80% is still good. The only thing is the first day that you call in sick, that day doesn't count. It starts from the second day, so I lose 1 day, but but that's sort of put there so that it sort of discourages people to call in sick just to take like a Monday or a Friday or just to get like 1 day off work. You know how some people are, they'll be like, I don't feel like working this Friday, I'll call in sick. Or if we have a holiday on Thursday and we got to go back to, like, say we work Monday to Wednesday, have a holiday on Thursday, and then have to go back to work on Friday. Some people call in sick that Friday. And so that 1 day of, that first day of no pay is sort of there to discourage people from doing that. Hey there, Scott. How's it going? Yeah, you get that anywhere you go work. Oh, she actually liked the Mac Anthem. Not a bad looking truck. I've never been really too much on Mac trucks, so I don't know why. Isn't it that one that everybody complains about the mirrors on? No, I haven't. Oh wait, I actually need to be over here. I really like the interior of the Anthem. I would actually have to go get into it to see one. I don't even. I know I've probably driven one several times, but. $990 horsepower. I don't know that I'll ever use those or not. Even this one I'm using now is pushing the boundaries for me. It's 625, I think it is. Not sure. Just going on a wild guess, I probably would have said international. Of course, I don't know. I don't really know the history about trucks either, so. Yeah, we gotta exit here. Okay. I'll have to look and see if I even got one. I don't know if I do or not. Port of entry. 11 more miles. Okay. Yeah, I'm using coast to coast. Coast to coast, Caribbean, Midwest, Mid-Atlantic, Pacific, Reforma, and Pro Mods. But I think I'm actually going to take coast to coast. I think I'm going to just take everything out except for Reforma and Pro Mods. No, Montana actually doesn't work. Ah! It was crashing the game, we found out last night. even though says it's updated. Reforma is Mexico in Sierra Nevada area. That's where I'm going to now. I'm going down to Mexico now. Oh, that was the last one. I only see part of it, but other than pro mods, Reforma, I'd say is probably the second best map mod out there. There's a lot of real nice roads in Reforma too. Yeah, well, I'm using the 2 add-on packs for Coast to Coast, and it's still kind of boring. And there's a lot of laziness too that's been missed that I've been seeing. Waiting for SES. I'll look and see what engine I'm actually using, Rescue. I can't remember exactly which one it is. I just know it's a 625 horsepower engine. I was supposed to go that way. I think I was. Be in a truck. Oh. Screw y'all, I'm out of here. Hell, I can't tell what part of the road I'm supposed to be driving on. Is this a lane or is this a lane? Is that a lane or is this a lane? I guess it's lane. I don't think Pro Mods will do the States. I think they're gonna stay in Canada. let SES do the states. Pro mods would possibly work its way through Canada to Alaska, but I think SES will only do the lower 48. I don't think they will. Canada, if they just stick to Canada, that would make the most sense for pro mods. Heck is this? Oh. Yeah, I know. Everybody's been wanting Texas instead of Montana. I'm part of the minority that wants Texas more than Montana, or wants Montana more than Texas. There just ain't nothing to see in Texas. That's the only thing I'm sure it's gonna be it's gonna add a lot to the map. I think that's why everybody wants to have Texas so much. It's a big piece of property, but there just isn't nothing to see in Texas. It's just flat and boring, really. You'll see some trees and stuff. You'll start seeing forests and stuff once you get over to like eastern Texas. And then if they, depending on what they put in, where you get to actually drive, you'll get to see some marshlands as well, I guess, towards the border of Texas and Mississippi, but or not Mississippi, Louisiana. You got a lot of mountain ranges and stuff. Forestry. It's kind of like, it's similar to Wyoming. You'll have some plains over to the eastern side of the state, and then it gets more mountainous and scenic once you get over to like to the middle and the western part of the state. Probably more like Wyoming, yeah. There's gonna be a lot better scenery up in Montana than there will be in Texas. I would say Oklahoma. I'm using the Caterpillar 3408 V8 625 horsepower there. Rescue. That's the one that's got the Jake brake that you're hearing. Damn, no wonder I've got the 7. Let me change to the ultra shift 18 speed. Yeah, that's JC's. What's it called? JC's amateur engine pack or whatever it is. Yeah. Let me take a break. Nah, that's just too much. This thing says that I've got 2 hours to go. That time has got to be messed up because there's only 843 kilometers left. Yeah, if I didn't break my toes tripping over the damn edge of the floor. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break and make a coffee, grab a snack, and we'll finish off this load and let's see how I feel after that. Almost 3 hours. But I'll be right back. You guys are talking about. I appreciate it. Yeah, sitting at home waiting on test results. I think what I'm going to do though is, yeah, just started out with stuffy nose and coughing. Tuesday, when I woke up Tuesday morning, and then yesterday, been having a slight fever. It hasn't been real high. It's been hovering like right around 38 and a half. It's not a lot, but it's still a fever. Just tired. I've had a headache ever since like Tuesday morning too. A constant headache. I didn't get out of bed. I laid in bed all day today. I didn't get out of bed till like 4:30 in the evening. Of course, I was up late last night too, so. I'm not worried. It is what it is. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna finish this job and call it a night. I don't want to overdo it. Just hang out in the stream after this or something. Or maybe even lay in the bed and lurk in a stream on the telephone until I fall asleep. I don't know. I did take some medicine before the stream for the fever, but I think that's starting to wear off. But yeah, we do have. Oh, that's what I did before I started streaming. Probably about a half an hour before I started streaming, I took some medicine. That was like, I've been streaming 3 hours, so that's like 3.5 hours ago. No, it hasn't been that high. I'm glad it hasn't been that high. You really do feel like shit if it is that high. No, I definitely wouldn't be sitting here if I had a 90-degree fever or 90 plus. Oh, I visited the damn service. Wondering why the truck was slowing down and not on cruise control. Yeah, I think probably having a fever is probably for me, the worst part of being sick. Even more so than being sick at your stomach, because, I mean, if you get sick at your stomach, you run to the toilet and you throw up and you're done. You might feel like crap afterward, a little while afterward, but you know, drink some liquids and maybe eat some sort of like yogurt or rice pudding, something like that, and get something back in your stomach and you start feeling okay. Fever just seems to hang around. Oh man, need to be over here. It's your second account on YouTube. Well, welcome in again, Scott. remember now why I took the 18-speed transmission out of this truck. Because the acceleration sucks so bad. Yeah. Almost as if the transmission really doesn't work together with the engine mod like it should. I mean, look, it's only doing 40 miles an hour and it's already in 16th gear. Actually, I just took the Allison one out and put the Eaton Fuller in there, but I remember now why I took it out. Because I did have the Eaton Fuller in here first, and it just seemed like the truck wouldn't go hardly whenever you tried to accelerate. Oh, yeah, that's a red light. Yeah, that's what I had in here. I just now took it out though when I stopped at that service. I shouldn't have done that. It just seemed like it was, the 7-speed was struggling way too much on small hills. But this one seems like it's just struggling way too much on acceleration. It's not like it's like it's shifting too fast. I don't know, I'm gonna look and see. See how it's shifting through the gears really fast? It's like, I don't think it works with this transmission, or this transmission doesn't work with this engine mod. Yeah, no worries, Rescue. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Always a pleasure. I guess I'm gonna actually think rational tonight, and I'll be wrapping it up after this job anyways. I need to rest. I don't want to push too. Wear myself down. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this trip. I don't know if it's hour and 35 minutes is actually correct either. It's only 650 kilometers. I don't know. I guess it depends on the road. There's a 13 speed. So I did have that one in there, but I took it out and put this in. I'm gonna try the 13 speed actually. I know there is a 12 speed, a Detroit 12 speed, and a 10 speed. I'll try that one, see how that one works. If it doesn't work either, then I'll just keep working through the transmissions until I find something that works. Oh damn, are we in a chop shop or what? Mexican chop shop. You have a good night though, Rescue. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, Scott. Oh, I got a green light. Oh, that guy's gonna wait. Oh. Thing don't want to stop. I am hauling 23 tons. Are they waiting on a red light up there or what? No, this bus is just sitting. What the hell is this bus doing? Just sitting there like a big dummy. Heck with that red light. If nobody's gonna go, I'm gonna go. Green, I guess. I don't see any arrows for the green light. I don't feel like this 13 speed was much better. A little bit, but not much. Yeah, some are difficult. Some of them I have difficult seeing in the middle of the day whenever the sun is up at the highest. Like the texture on the road is so bright that whenever the sun is on it, you can't see the lines. Yeah, that one's better on acceleration, but it just wasn't climbing the hills. Could barely climb a hill with it. Yeah, there was a 10. I think there was a 12 and a 10 even. I'm gonna try them as well and see how they work. Or just switch engines. It's all about finding the right balance. I'm not really using the optimal setup for normal cargo either. I'm using setup for heavy hauls, really. Can't hardly see those dang red lights. They're kind of like stuck off over on the side and Don't mind doing heavy hauls every now and then. We should be leaving the highway pretty soon. Oh, we still got a little bit of highway left. Whoa, Hoss. Doing something I would do. But, isn't it? Isn't it Peterbilt and Freightliner that go under Picard, or that are owned by Picard? I always have a hard time remembering which of the two American brands are owned by them. There's two American brands that are that go under Picard as well as DAF. I think it's Peterbilt. I don't know if it would be Kenworth. I thought it might have been Freightliner. Maybe Kenworth. Okay, it is Kenworth. Dang, truck, what are you doing? What was he doing? Trying to use my lane too to come through the roundabout? Wow, this road system is a mess. I want to get over to that garage and buy that garage. I don't guess this is one way, is it? Am I gonna be able to turn back the other direction here? Oh my lord. Damn, what a mess this was. It's not the actual quality of the roads, it's just the way they're laid out. Iberia is that way too. They got some real stupid intersections and junctions and all right. Let's go ahead and fill up while we're here. Why not? That way I won't have to stop later on down the road. Back on your PC. Oh, crap. Rookie mistake. Okay. Does reverse not work? Wow, it wouldn't even let me reverse. Oh, dude. could have picked a better spot to put the garage in this city, couldn't they? Oh, we're pulling out in front of that car. I think I'm just the opposite. Not that I've really lost the interest in trucks, it's just that whenever you're actually driving them, you know more, it seems like you know what type of transmissions and motors in it, and you look at other models and you're like, man, I wish I could drive that truck with that motor or that transmission or whatever. But since not being in them, I just like, whenever it comes to ATS and ETS, I just want to get in the truck and drive. I don't really get. I do look at horsepower. I don't want to do the engines that have an ungodly amount of horsepower, but. Oh, nice. How's it like down there? You guys have to do the training plus the I don't even know what it's called in English. That other damn regulatory crap that you have to go through. Workers' competence course, I guess it would be called in English. How much would it run? Do you know how much it would run for a truck driver's license? Because up here in Sweden, it's ridiculous expensive. €3,000? That's not expensive. Is that just for the license, or does that include the extra course that you have to take now as a truck driver? Yeah, what? Which one? Only the license, 3,000. I'd say I paid 78. It would be about. What's the euro now? Is the euro still about? Oh, you probably wouldn't know. I think the euro normally runs 10 Swedish crowns for 1 euro. Usually, I don't know what its current rate is. But for me to get my truck driver's license and that extra workers competence thing that they need for Europe now, it cost me 78,000 Swedish crowns, which would be about 7,800 euros if it's still about a 10 to 1 exchange rate. I don't know if it is or not. The heck is going on here? Like a traffic stop or something? Hmm. I paid nearly double what you would pay for a license there. Just for the license. Sure, you're gonna pass me, then slow down. Yeah, well, in the States, well, I wouldn't want to be a long distance driver in Europe, to be honest. I would just feel cramped up having to live in a European truck. Man, this might take a while if it's going to be 200 kilometers of road like this. I do wish it would have been daytime though when I drove through here. I drove a Freightliner FLD. I had the same truck the whole time I drove, so I never did get to try anything else in the States besides that. Put a lot of miles on that truck the time that I did drive it before I moved over here. Yeah, FLD. Somebody told me there was another stream earlier. Somebody told me that there was a mod there. I just haven't looked it in. I haven't looked into it yet. I am interested in trying it out though to see what it's like. See if it's decent quality like the whoever the guys that did the K100 and the Argosy, they did a really good job on those mods. Oh wow, look at this hill. Holy moly. I would probably take the Kenworth. Jesus Christ. No, the T680. Oh, I'm gonna have to slow down for this truck. Man. Crap. I actually would like to have a manual transmission for this part of the map. Of course, this transmission isn't doing too bad in automatic, to be honest. The main issue was me having to slow down for that truck. It seems to be pulling pretty good now. No, that's alright. If it's on workshop, it'll be easy to find. So I'm gonna have to slow down for this butthole again. If I can get around him. Watch, there'll be a car coming as soon as I... Yeah, I'm not sure which year model it is. I just know there's a next gen on there. Oh no, it's gonna get stuck now. Now he's trying to get around me. Hey, what's his van doing? Oh, that truck was still in the opposite lane. Damn. I swear, this uphill just keeps going forever and ever. No, there's a car there now. Don't know where that truck went. I guess that truck is probably stuck back there in front of that van. Damn, this mountain just goes on and on and on. Okay, I understand now why it said it was going to take 3 hours to do this trip. That's sad. That's the bad thing about mods. You gotta wait for them to update, or whoever made them just quits updating them completely. I feel like this has got to be like a at least a 30-degree grade here. North Carolina. Wow, we're finally catching a break here. Well, I thought we were. did shift to 11. Pete, Texas, Kenworth, Oregon. Oh, we're gaining speed now. Man, that was definitely one hell of a climb, though. Freightliner also in Oregon. I don't know. They're just not popular, I guess. I think they did have a period of where they weren't actually produced or something. I'm not sure. Because I know there for a while you never seen one on the road, but then there whenever, not long before I moved over here, you know, you started seeing and hearing about them and started seeing and hearing about them more. I'm not sure though. Spotted mine. Is it that one that's right up against the building? I can't hardly tell. Yeah, it is. There's another trailer back there too. kind of like that one that they put up against the wall. It is a challenging spot. You probably could do it from the blind side. I don't know if you'd have enough room to pull up there in that corner to get the trailer past the spot. A lot of Volvos. All right, do we have anything here besides? No, there's nothing up here. There's just a gas station and a rest area. And a sawmill. Oh, there's a winery here. Bloody hell, look at the roads going down though. Jesus Christ. What the? Why couldn't they just connect that there? It's not far. Nah, we're gonna make you go all the way around this mess here. Wow. Even down here, dang, look at all this down here. This is one reason why I like Reforma so much. Damn, and all those roads there too. Jeez. I've been up this one here, as you can see, which was a mess. I don't know why it didn't count that little corner though. Drove all the way up there just to go to that rest area, just to get the discovery. There's another one there. All that there. There's a lot of crazy roads down here in Reforming because you know all this right here is mountain range. It extends all the way down. Yeah, I am running coast to coast at the moment. I went down to Guantanamo Bay yesterday. This one doesn't exactly line up with the map. I don't know what they've done. Yeah, it's the whole lower 48. Look at Chicago. Full of companies. Chicago, Indianapolis. Cincinnati's not that bad. They haven't filled that in yet too much. Louisville, pretty populated. They haven't done anything with New York. Yeah, there hasn't nobody worked on New York yet, so a lot of the map is not done yet. No, they haven't done nothing in Atlanta either. Just the bypass, really. That's about it. It's mainly just the cities that are within like the Midwest expansion or the Midwest add-on. There's still a ton of work to do though. See up here, there's not hardly anything. Of course, there's not a lot up there in North and South Dakota to begin with in real life, but in Montana, they basically just made road connections. There's nothing there really. Same with down here. There's nobody's really done anything down here either. All this area here, pretty much. No, the Montana map doesn't work. There is a separate standalone map for Montana, but it, even though it's been updated to 243, it doesn't work with the other map mods at the moment. But that's gonna be it for me. We'll see where I end up going from here. Gonna be some crazy roads whichever way I go though. That's for sure. I'm gonna head out. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I am tired even though I've been in bed all day. Just from being sick, I guess. And yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. I'll probably fall asleep pretty quick. I was gonna lay down and watch a stream on the telephone until I fall asleep. I don't know why it keeps telling me I've earned minus in money. Whenever the jobs I did were like tons of money. $4,539 miles tonight. It's not bad for 4 hours. Yeah, there'll be some more convoys, that's for sure. But I think I'm going to take out Coast to Coast the next time I do this profile though. There's just too much empty space. It's boring to drive through. Just I think I'm going to take out Coast to Coast in the Midwest and Mid-Atlantic. Oh, but you have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the vanilla map and pro mods. and Reforma. Oh, I still got some coffee that's sitting here and it's gotten cold. But, we'll see what I do tomorrow. Tomorrow depends on how I feel, really. So I'm not going to plan anything for certain yet. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how I feel tomorrow, or actually later today. But you have a good one, and we'll catch you later. I'll most likely, if I do anything later today, it'll most likely be on Twitch again. So we'll catch you later. Have a good one.